How dare you!
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry, it's been a little while. I had a very, very busy week, and I'm glad to be back online and back streaming. So, yeah, I hope everybody's having a great weekend. And thank you for joining me this evening. Oh. Yes, you might have just heard that. We did get the train up and running. Thanks in part to Smith down there, who's just chilling. Don't think we're hauling anything yet. Besides animals. That's a whole nother story. Video to come soon. Sometimes you do gotta worry about the wildlife around here. Hopefully that's something that they'll update in the future. I forgot what I'm wearing. That just won't do if I get away from the power sources. But yeah, I want to be able to do more with the locals, if you will. It's fun, you know, murdering tons of them and then grinding them up and turning them into precious protein that I can get all my fun little tickets for. But there's more we could do. There is way more than we could do. You can train a doggo to become your friend, but I want a space giraffe too. I mean, they're dumb, but I don't know. Strap a saddle on one of them. You could have a blast. I'm just saying. Possibilities. But yeah. Oh. Give me 1 second here. Modeler. There we go. Got to get that going out here too. I got that hooked up and correct here so I can properly oh shoot, and I just dropped it back out there. Properly show what we're working for here in our mad dash to nuclear power. I mean, easy, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Easy peasy. Sorry, I meant to have that up before I started, but easier for me to navigate too. All right. I think the train is... Oh, nope, the train just came back in. Perfect. Hopefully Smith will be able to join us here in a little while. But yeah, there's a couple of things that I just want to double check and make sure we're bringing in sufficient quantities. I better get on here before it takes off. No. There we go. Whew, that was close. Almost didn't make it back. And maybe we can snag ourselves another Kevin. Love space giraffe. Let's go. But Smith, I have checked this line many times. It's functional. It's sound. I might add some extra nonsense to it purely for, you know, no reason. Just because I want it. Hey, Sly Rhino, thank you for the sub. 59 months. Holy smokes, dude. Woo. 59. It's like 69's Temu version. Exactly. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful night and an end to your weekend as well. Oh, I just hit another space giraffe in the ass, so this is awkward. Oof, looks like we got in there deep on this one. I got a feeling. Oh yes, he might be lodged in there. I think he's coming with us again. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you lucky bastard. Ooh, step back onto those tracks. I dare you. But thank you, Sly. You are a freaking legend. Thank you, sir. Oh, are we gonna get him? Are we gonna get him? We got him. It's never a dull moment with these dumb creatures. We snagged ourselves another one. And he's like properly on the car now too. some train tunnels are more dangerous than others. Exactly. Good Lord. See, now I got stupid in the back with me here. Or whoop, right over there. And he's gonna be thoroughly confused, and he's gonna stay on here until I let him go off outside of the drawing range, and then he'll fall off. Oh, look, there's another one. Hey, big dummies. Clunk, 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 just hitting his head on there. Yep, he's now part of the boat. I better get up there here. I'm gonna miss the train again. There we go. I'll get rid of the heads up display here so you can see. Oh, didn't lose him. Didn't lose him whatsoever. It's becoming almost way too easy to get these damn things on the train. That's why I'm saying we need more interaction with these dumb animals. Oh, well, I'm not necessarily dumb, but I mean, I'm thinking there's so much more that we could do. Sly, I think you would like this. But seriously, again, thank you. And Sly, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. You and the fam. I did see some pictures. Up some park excursions, which is awesome. Ooh, uphill battle here. I'm wondering how steep we can get this. Yeah. I wish he'd interact with the train thing a little bit more, so every time he gets one of those in the head, it just hits him. Just knocks him in the head. But yeah, he's thoroughly stuck. Oh, I gotta run. I'll take one more ride with him here. Let's see if we can lose him. Oh, I am gonna miss this. There we go. I can do this, zoom out a little bit. Catch the stupidity in all its glory. And we are hauling because this trip is almost all downhill on the way back. It gets back to our little factory faster than it goes back to the other depot there. It is all downhill. All right. I still would have thought it was more funny though if when we rammed him in the rear end, if he would have stayed right on the front of the train. That would have been like the chef's kiss of the whole thing. But yep, him being stuck on the platform's just as good. Yeah, you are stuck there unless I can manage to kill you, which ain't gonna happen right now. Get out of here, you filthy animal. Arrivederci. Goodbye. Laters. And the best part is, yep, he just fell out of... Oh, whoops, I fell. And he probably won't be on the train now. Oh, yep, there he is. He's on the platform, and he doesn't know where to go. But you know what this means? She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Is he taking a shit on the track? Seriously? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't think he can get off. Oh, did he fall off? He might have fallen off. All right, we know how to glitch him out of here. Oh, no, he is still on. What a turd. And he is right on the front of that thing, too. All right, now what did I say? This thing comes downhill really, 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 really fast. This isn't even, well, I mean, I guess it's part of the game, but it's not like it's, you know, a focus of the game. But it's fun. Ramming speed. All right, can I actually see? Okay, I wish I had binoculars, but I can see the train leaving the station there. You can kind of see it way out in the distance there. It's coming down the hill. Yeah, you can see that. You are gonna get rammed. Oh, and I'm glad I'm gonna be here to see it. Say cheese. Oh. Hit him. Boop. Oh shit, I fell back off and he fell off. Oh man. There's no way we can get you off of here, can we? And that thing, for having such a small head, can sure take a lot of headshots. Oh, okay, never mind. And goodbye. Ugh. Graceful. Very graceful. Can I still bounce off of him? Oh, you still serve a purpose. It's like a sick bouncy bouncy castle for kids. I need help. Well, we know he'll be back. There'll be more mishaps, more OSHA violations. Because we are definitely building a world of OSHA violations here. Oh. Hold on. Shoot, where the hell did I just see that? Oh, there they are. Space pistachios. All right. Delish. It's for science, Sly. Totally for science. Yeah, towards the end of the last time we streamed this, Smith and I accidentally hit another one of those space giraffes, and we did a lot of things that night for science. And yeah, we had a good laugh. It was a great way to commemorate the completion of the section of track here. So that worked out all right. You know, and we got this little piece of lovely tight-knit factory producing ingots here, which I think I need to create into wire. But I don't think we had something ready here, so we're just kind of just feeding this all into the machine there, feeding the beast, if you will. It's a little bit of a waste, but we're going to be making solid gold parts here soon enough. All right, I probably should have landed on that. I'll pay for that in a moment. No, I won't. I'll land safely here. In the forever search of, oops, of space pistachios here. I am pressing all the wrong buttons. And, oh, there is a few nasties up here. All right. Reload. God, what I would do for a scope on this thing. Is it possible he has a bigger hitbox in his ass? Nope. pick me up some space meat. Because my explorer is hungry. And he's fat, so it all works out in the end. All right, I'm just going back over here to check to see what I forgot what I built. Which is not good when planning all this out. I gotta remember where I'm at. All right, so this is creating ingots, I think, for steel. Oh, my little factory was down there. That's right. And that one should have been creating. Yep, here we go. All the cement and all those other lovely things that we need. Oh, yep. I think Smith got that integrated. And I put extremely fast Mark 6 belts in on all of this. So moving at the speed of light, literally. It's not right now because it's completely not going anywhere. And we're backlogged, which is fine. That is fine. Because once we get the rest of this moving, it will quickly consume this. All right, so that's getting fed into there. And into there. And into all this. And... yep, and then all the steel pipes being generated here. With all the concrete and stuff. And then that's exiting. Nowhere yet. That's where we're at. Oh, wait. I don't think he was done yet. Shoot, what was he creating up here? Oh, the rest of the concrete up here, too. The encased steel beams. Yes. Yes. So we need more up here to feed this beast. Oh, yeah, that's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. Oh, he didn't have it plugged in yet. Why did he not plug it in yet? Okay, dang it. I am totally locked into Valheim controls here. I am pressing a lot of things that are not going to help me here in Satisfactory. Okay, we're feeding the beast here. Wait a oh wait, no, yep, they're going in. Okay, where is the power poles? Okay, they're there and there. Hope he doesn't mind. I just wanted to see this in action, so I am freaking curious. Boop. And boop. Wow, considering I was blindly just plopping that in there. That was a pretty good guess. And power. God dang, that was a blind shot too. It's almost like I knew what I was doing. Almost. You know what? I don't want a bunch of lines going all over the place, so I'll just tap into that ass right there. And okay, this is clunking through. Let's see what she starts making. Is she making? She's making. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's not connected. Okay, yeah, we don't got wires connected here. Boop. There we go. Something was unplugged. All right, that'll bring all the rest of these online. That should eventually start spitting out. Oh, These were going here. I didn't know that. I thought they were going down here. Well, hopefully I helped him out. Oh, geez. All right, so, okay, that's working. This is producing, that's going over there for the other goodies we need. These will all continue to keep making their encased steel beams, because these are important, like damn near everywhere. Oh. This will also allow you to be able to see how nice and efficient these, oh yeah, these Mark 6 belts are. Look at this, man. Just a freaking blur. I love it. It's just a blur. Yes. I love it. And let's see here. Since we're doing this, logistics, I'm going to just to make sure. Nope. This is to help to ensure that we're getting all this stuff over here as insanely fast as possible. This is total just overkill. But I'm all for the overkill right now. Smith will approve. He'll probably be like, that is totally wasn't needed, but yeah, I know. But didn't you want to see this go as fast as it possibly could? Insanely fast? Yes, yes you did. And the beauty part of this is, too, it's faster than walking. It's actually slower when I jumped. But now I can run with the flow of this belt and... Jeez. Haul super ass over here. Let's see, turn my flashlight on. Granted, that doesn't make it that much easier to see because it's nighttime. Okay, that's already a belt made of light. Yeah, this is overkill. I am just wasting resources, but we're at that point. I totally accept the nature of what I'm doing. Because this stuff is fun watching it move fast, but it's a lot more fun watching it move at the speed of freaking light. Yes. Oh. We've proved it with science. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Things got a little squirrely. Out of control. Don't know how that happened. Like somebody got drunk with power here. My God, there's so much here. I bet you I'm sucking up a ton of resources into my inventory too, aren't I? I bet you I am. Shit. Oh well, we'll get that figured out too. Sheesh. All right. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. I think that actually takes care of just about everything in here. We should be good. We should be very good. Oh, oh. Oh no, oh no. I hate that. This is so uncalled for. All I'm doing is making this go faster than it needs to just by moving it faster. I'm not even overclocking anything. This is, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So, technically, that's running pretty damn efficiently. Not to say that it wasn't beforehand. It's just ridiculous now. Yep, everything in there is pretty much upgraded. Hell yeah. Hmm. I'm a little bit more blind on what was going on in here. So I do got to be a little bit more careful. Because I do not want to break something Smith has already got set up and in place. And yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. It's nice getting everything, just a nice little overhaul. That probably would have broke that. But and this is such a jumble of machinery. I love it. That's kind of where the beauty lies of this game, though, too. Once you start getting really compact, nice and tight. Layouts of everything. Oh yeah, efficient. You know, I'm gonna touch that one. It's inevitable. I won't do it right now, though. Soon enough. All right. Oh. Somebody just started playing Satisfactory. Want to make my way over towards the train station. Try to. I hear the space kitties again. Space pistachios. Yeah, there's got to be a cave entrance around here somewhere. Probably not through there. Oh, probably through there. The big cave entrance. That would make sense. Oh, Smith has joined us. Oh. We are going deep into the kitty crevice here. Oh. Bad kitty, bad kitty. There we go. I am hearing that ringing somewhere. This is a frickin' maze. Oh, that is deliberate. Okay, that sucks. Okay, I'm officially lost in here. Hold on a second. Hello, hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I decided to go into a little cave here, you know, a little kitten crevice here, and now I'm stuck. I wait a minute. Hold on a sec.
I think that one's kind of a tricky one.
Getting the feeling I think Dynamite is going to be a friend in here. Or not. Well, might have an actual break in the geometry here.
Oh, I remember what we did last.
Okay, I hear something in here, but... where the hell is it? It's gonna drive me nuts.
Is there a wall you gotta blow up?
What was
Is that
that?
a wall? Is there a panel you gotta blow up?
I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Let me try down here. Oops. It's really hard to tell because it's not... that doesn't look like it went any deeper. This is really hard to tell. Okay, those broke. But that's getting me further away from the noise. And that's back actually to the entrance. Okay. Interesting. God, that's gonna drive me nuts. It's like, where is it? Where is it hiding? It sounds like it's right here, but I can't. I'll just keep shoving stuff in every crack I see. One of them's gotta give. Oh. That one will probably blow me up. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, that hurt.
Remember,
Oh, wait a second. Is there another path? Wait a sec. Oh no, that's a bad kitty. That's a bad kitty. But he can't move at the moment, so I'm gonna... there's another hidden path off of here. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is messed up. Summer sloop.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
must be down further. Oh, more altar kitties.
I hear more kitties, but I'm not seeing any other cracks I want to go venturing down, so I'm coming back out. It's like, there you go. Hey.
They were out here.
Whew. What's up? Whew.
There's no more rifle ammo in there.
Oh, there isn't?
No, it's not filling up either.
I'll go take care of that.
Well, maybe that was just turbo. There's no turbo rifle ammo.
Oh, you know what? I think turbo, I wasn't mass creating that. But I can. I think. We'll find out. I'll take this little thing over here and launch myself back. I went ahead and connected a couple of your things over here, and I turned on the machine to create the encased steel beams. Because it just looked like fun to do. And I also mentioned to capture another space giraffe on the train, so we took him around. Took him for another ride.
Oh, that's right, we needed to reconnect this stuff.
Okay.
After we lost.
Oh.
We lost a little bit. It's been a while.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I throttled back on this thing right away and I probably shouldn't have. So I'm gonna probably fall way short. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe not.
You're full.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna overshoot my arc now. God dang. This is so weird. It's tricky to get used to.
Push back.
I did.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching the YouTube that's delayed.
Yeah, it's delayed. Yeah, I was pulling back way too early, so I was like, oh crap, I gotta push forward. Oh, okay, yep, that's where the normal turbo or the rifle ammo is getting created. What do we need for turbo?
You need the turbo fuel.
Right.
It's okay. I don't remember how I got myself set up with that.
Let's see. Ruffles? Okay, I can't spell.
I think what I ended up doing was I was spreading my turbo fuel around with drones.
Mm-hmm.
I just stole some of the drone fuel.
Ah. Fair enough.
And that's how it ended up near my aluminum.
And what do we need for the homing? Oh, just those. So, okay.
It might be easier.
I am totally not building anything with that. Is this the smokeless powder? Yes. Okay. Whoa.
Okay. I gotta go do bedroom times.
No worries. I'm just messing with this, and I'm gonna create some more stuff and throw it into the space wallet real quick.
Okay.
All good. See you in a few. There we go. Ooh. Holy crap, I'm not even using a good chunk of this production anymore. What was I making of? Oh no, I was. Well, yeah, it's not crucial. Turbo fuel, am I still getting? I think at some point I might just do that. Set up production of it, but for right now, I do have a bit of turbo rifle ammo in here. I'll give that to Smith. And let me see the rifle. We've got plenty of that. Yeah, I think I'm a small arms dealer over here with this. Good lord. $7,000 rounds of ammo? Yes, please. Yes, please. I know this is a totally inefficient way to do this at this point in time, but... Trying to think of like where I could put this for full production where I have everything that I need, because I kind of want to do the turbo rifle ammo and the homing rifle ammo all in one fell swoop. So it's like, if I'm gonna do one, why not just do all three, right? So, oh shoot, I can't do that in this menu. That was kind of silly. That was just silly. Shoot, I can't move any of that. Whoops. But this will put enough of this in there. Oh man, I grabbed way too much of that. I'm gonna have to dump that because my jetpack's gonna want to use that turbo fuel versus the nitro. Or the rocket fuel, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's plenty in here. Let's keep pumping this in here because I want to make sure Smith's well armed. You can't have enough, you can never have enough ammunition, am I right? Yep. All right, let me see here. There we go. Plant that in there real quick. Perfect. Just gonna make a little bit more of this, get rid of some more of these items here. Interesting. How did I get my hands on so much aluminum? Oh, when I updated all those conveyors and elevators. Ooh, yeah. that would do that. I keep forgetting that this puts it right back in my inventory, which I really don't need at the moment. Fair enough. I'll just make a little bit of this because I do want to maybe probably hold on to 1,000 myself, just so I can have some fun with it when I need to. Wink, wink. It's, you never know. Problem's gonna rise at any time. All right. Space Wallet's working a treat there. Oh, I can unload the summer sloop and the tickets too, so I'm not holding on to those, just in case something bad happens. And I'm gonna get rid of these raw minerals because those ingots, I just don't need them. I'm sorry, that's gonna waste it, but that's fine. Let's see, we got 2,000. Yeah. This should be enough, right?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, hello. Let's see here.
Oh, I've gotten pretty far on my power plant,
Yes, sir.
and I found that the refining the waste, that you want to scale that up.
Oh, really?
You don't want to do it one for one. It's because when you get behind, it takes a long time to like clear it out.
That I could see. Yep. I could imagine that. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
so I
Sorry.
had a couple machines that were only like half boosted, and I ended up fully boosting them. So,
Well, I'm jam packing the. You're gonna have plenty of turbo rifle ammo here in a second. I might have went. Yeah, I just handmade it. It didn't take that long, and take all that you need. I got plenty of extra. As in, we could both have plenty of fun and probably still not run out, which is good. You know,
yeah, I'm trying to get my head wrapped around where we were at with things.
Do you use the rebar gun much at all anymore?
No, but I've seen people use it with the explosive ammo.
Yeah,
Good result.
I don't have a lot of that yet.
They were using it instead of nobelisks to like blow stuff up. They were just like shooting rocks with it.
Oh, smart. Smart. Well, I don't have that yet, and I'm having fun with the nobelisks, so
Yeah.
I'll put that on the to-do list. But, okay, we got the train made. I've got catrium ingots being made, so I just need, I think, to make that into wire at an epically large scale.
Yeah, pretty much all of it turns into wire.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then...
like 4,000 wire, you know?
Oh, so nothing. Yeah, we got that. We got this. We got this. I got the encased steel beams or whatever beams that they're over there needing to be encased. They are being encased. Actually, I'm gonna go recycle some stuff really quick because I'm semi close to it. I can just ride the conveyor belt over. Actually, this belt's too slow. Oh god, I can't do that. I'm not fast enough. Holy shit. I made that so haphazard. Jesus. That's gonna bug me, but not right now. We got too many other things to do. And let's see, recycle this. I'm gonna recycle these too because I grabbed way too many. I don't need that. Don't need many of those. I can afford to get rid of that. Good lord. Don't need that. Definitely don't need this.
Something I needed to overproduce on was sulfuric acid. But that's not too bad.
Right.
Ugh. I started looking at the plutonium refining, and that is insane.
What do you mean by insane?
My theory was to make an independent production processes for all the things that we need so that they're not interrupted by any of our other production, right? It's
Right.
all dedicated. But that means you have to dedicate 4.44 nuclear pasta a minute. Nuclear pasta is like tier 9 product,
Yeah.
which pretty much means you're going to recreate your every factory you've ever made a second time.
Or I can just move over the nuclear pasta that I already have.
Well, yeah.
Because I don't want to. I don't want to make it twice. Because currently where it's sitting, I think I don't even need it.
Well, with my first phase of the power plant running, so
Yeah.
I have the uranium running. I have it refining it to plutonium rods and then sinking it.
Okay.
I've got 260, 270, whatever that is, gigawatts.
That's a lot of giggies.
Yeah, you've got 90 now. It would be like 290.
I like the sound of that.
So you got the capacity. It's just building all those production lines again.
Exactly. That could be tricky.
It's time consuming.
And that too. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna once over all this stuff here.
Oh, I guess I was starving some of my machines for plastic here. Where the hell was I making my nuclear pasta?
We never optimized your oil field, I don't think. We're gonna need some of that plastic here. Some plastic and some rubber.
Dude, am I oh. How did that catch up? Oh, that's output. That's not input. Okay. Oh, geez. I got stuck in geometry there. I'm actually over here looking at a couple of things here. I've got stuff that I didn't realize. Holy shit, I caught up on production on these. These are like higher end items here. It's like, damn. Oh.
That was the final stuff, wasn't it? I've been throwing that stuff away.
You've been
Well, I
throwing.
guess that's the maybe.
Yeah, I haven't gotten rid of too much of it. In fact, now, because I've been working so long in other areas, I'm actually sitting on a surplus of it. Which I'm fine with that, because it was stuff that I was always trying to... I'm gonna take a good chunk of that and let this thing continue keep building. Oh, and of course, the train's back.
Play, and he kept cashing his tickets in for resources. Like, I was like, what? It's like, oh, I need some more radio controllers, and just goes and buys them.
That's
like,
what
really.
I did that quite a bit when I was unlocking my tiers. It's just like, I only need this once just to hit this milestone, so let me do this. Because it's like, you know, I was still building up to it. I just wanted to unlock the next thing. The only drawback to this, then at that point you get so much unlocked, then you're like, you know, it's like looking at an entire set of encyclopedias, thinking it's like, I need something that's a microscopic little thing out of this vast, huge volumes of all this information. It was information overload at that point. So it's like, oh shoot, where do I go next? So that's about the only drawback to that. But yeah, if you want to fly through it really quick, that's the way to do it. Because at that point, it was easier for me just to recycle all the resources and just buy my way up the next tier. All right, so the train is gone, I believe. Yes, sir. I know I could do this faster, but I don't want to accidentally move a bunch of stuff that I don't want to. That might give me a couple of tickets. I've dumped so much in there, it doesn't get me as far as it used to.
Yeah.
I've recycled so much.
Okay.
Oh shit, are we recycling over here too?
You mind if I start on the quick wire?
Oh yeah, sure. I was actually gonna head over that way to do that too, but you can do it.
Well, if you want, either that or I can start working on the sulfur. It's a quick wire. Or there's plastic and rubber that needs to get found.
Let me hit up the quick wire, and then we can either source the plastics and stuff out together, or we'll figure it out.
I'll go scout the plastics.
Okay, I'll be right over there. I'm trying to think what's the fastest way over. The tube.
Oh, I started running.
Let's see here. Did I get rid of everything I needed to? Yes, I did. Got some extra ammo there. Sweet. I'm gonna switch my rifle ammo because I can. Sweet. This computer's still kind of chugging in, trying to draw in our other mega factory. There goes the train. What were we bringing in with the train?
Stuff.
Stuff. I don't remember why we. Totally brain farted. All right.
Let's see. Let's see. Top of the hill. There's Caterium.
More?
Yeah, that's a normal node of Caterium.
Wait a second. Oh, yeah, because I built the two other... That's why. Okay, cool. We need to bring more Criterium over here so I can start these other two rows. That's what's going on. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we need a total of 2,300 Criterium.
Right. All right.
It should be showing up on the train, I would think.
Let's see here.
Let us see.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Okie doke. This will be slightly messy because of where it's coming in from, but it'll work. There we go. All right. So
This looks like something I made.
too high, huh?
A hard time making sense of this area.
Hopefully I can get it in the hole. Problem for everybody. Oh, I put it in the wrong one.
She said.
Oops. All right. So what I'm gonna do is
Remember what the heavy oil residue is doing back in your production lines?
nope. Oh, I'm at an angle. Nope. All right, I need to find a way so I can measure this accurately. I'm trying to line something up, and I'm doing a really half-assed job of trying to do this.
Build a platform down
Yeah.
from the ceiling.
There we go. There we go. It is not efficient in any way, shape, or form, but... Okay, that's chiming along. Oh boy. All right. Weird, just cooking that ore into nothing for no reason. All right. Okay, so now I want to wire the shit out of this. All right, so no. I'm having a brain fart.
Can we do that with a double constructor?
Yeah, I
Trying to remember.
couldn't remember if it was the constructor or. Hey, Rhythm Twine, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Oh my god, I needed that. OSHA called, they want to revoke my license. Never. Good luck with that. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna double. Double constructor that so I can double the pleasure, double the fun. Which novel? Give me one moment here. I don't want to have these ramps. I want to eventually get rid of that real quick. All right, here we go. Double constructors. I don't think I did. All right, what was the magic number we were looking for on the constructor side of this?
64. But you're going to want to think about how many we can process when they combined into the center conveyor. Because there's a lot of them. Like each constructor makes like 12 at a time.
Right.
So it might be worth just dropping one down and figuring out how many we can have in a row before we overload a Mark 6 conveyor. Because I had to, when I left this area on mine, I had it split onto 4 different Mark 6 conveyors.
Oh, yeah?
It was like really kicking out. I mean, we're making almost 4,000 wire a minute. So that's like 5 Mark 6 conveyors.
Nice. All right, give me 1 second here. I am going to... I don't like this anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna butcher some stuff here. Not in a bad way, it's just... It, you know, with what we've got blueprinted, I want to... Oh, I probably could have left that there so I know which ones I need to connect to, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's all good.
Okay,
So I'm going to put a Mark 6 conveyor belt here. Mark 6 here. One there. One there. Thank God I connected it to the right ones. Oh, that would have been silly if I didn't. And then I want to do mergers from there because I'm merging everything. Merge. Oh my God, I can't see. Merge. You start getting some of these things super tight. It gets a little kitty swamp ass.
Yeah. There we go.
Did that actually?
Don't put it. Yeah.
Okay, that worked. Okay. Yeah. So I'll slap that in there. Okay, that spit them out. Okay, I just wanted to make sure all these were Hawk-2ing. You know, little Hawk-2, Hawk-2, Hawk-2 to the right belt here. And then... let's see. Rhythm Twine said he was trying to figure out the best path forward for the bot and bounced some ideas and realized how How much work it'd be? Ooh, yeah, yeah. All right, let me see here. Now, hopefully, if I did this right. Oh my God, that went in just right. Without a splitter. Oh, it's almost like I knew what I was doing. I'm gonna eventually need a splitter, or probably need a splitter there. Okay.
Oh, that's overflow.
Oh, I can't believe that worked too. All right, so then I just gotta program this.
What's that?
Word to your mother.
Sensitivity. That one comes out and goes this way.
Oh, I put the wrong wire in there. It's like, why isn't this working? It's not quick wire, idiot. Quick wire. There we go. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to test y'all. Okay, so that's creating 60 per minute on that one. Let's start ramping that up and see where it takes us. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to break this already because I don't like what I already did. All right, I'm going to break it again.
7 learn.
Better now than later.
Okay.
All right, so then I'm going to come in here like this. And then would I be hitting that with a merger on the way back out? I would be, wouldn't I? So... Nope, I did that wrong. Oh, actually, it didn't even matter. I wasn't tall enough anyway. Oh, no, that would have been right. Yeah, that would have been... Magic floaters. There you go. I'll fix that.
The launcher from base goes way higher than mine does.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I might have been overcompensating for something. Jesus Christ, that thing is hauling ass. All right, I'm gonna start expanding upwards here and see what happens. Okay, did that already clear out? It did. All right, blueprints, constructor, double constructor. Because I'd rather have too many in here than not enough. So I can always take them out. That's the easy part. And I just do want to do one solid line of this. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, it's like I almost knew what I was doing. I never want to make it sound like I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Oh, that's a Mark 1? Shit. That's not good. Just making sure these are wired correctly. Get these configured correctly, and then wired correctly, and we'll be good to go. Or not wired, belted. Then I might upgrade the belt. Maybe I won't. I'm just adding more chaos in there where I really don't need to, I don't think. Where were you at, Smith? Or what were you trying to do again? Oh, you're muted. He might be busy.
Yeah, I was chewing.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, I'm trying to look at your oil field again to try to figure out how to optimize it. So I'm
good luck.
tracing all the things that are requiring plastic and rubber.
Oh, the close one? Okay, the close oil fields.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm just doing some hooking up here. But before I go there, I want to do this first so I can make sure this are all golden and it can just spit it out and be good with it. Well, I'm kind of getting a headache trying to look at some of this. Good lord.
Yeah.
Eyes are going crossed.
And you really only need the Mark 6 on that center valve.
Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Holy shit. It didn't take long for all these to come springing to life. Holy shit. I'm almost all the way fully down the thing that I made, and they're already spitting out. I think it's only the final two that haven't spit anything out. Are they getting stuff? Oh, there it comes. Oh, nope, they're doing it. It's gonna take a while for this to catch up, so. Oh, look at that beautiful blur of metal. Beautiful blur of metal and wire and holy shit.
You don't really need to do those. There'll never be that volume of product going into the machine.
I know. It's just fun. Oh Lord, I got a little boost there I didn't need. Yep, that one hurt. All right. All coming back as fast as it can. Perfect. And then ooh, perfect. We are going to be keeping that train busy. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, this thing's chugging along. Let's see here. Ooh, dog. So we're still stuttering production-wise. So it means I could make more.
Yeah, you'll have to figure out.
Give me 1 second here. Let me check. Where was I checking that? $60 per minute. Okay. $60. Let's see, how many of these do I have? Let's see, 1, 2. So let's see, 120. So if all these were going full bore at 60 a second from both of them, that's 120 from each row. I got 9 rows at 120, which only gives me 1,080. The conveyor can handle 1,200, so we're good there. But I probably wouldn't want to go. Well, I ran out of room technically, so that's fine. So if I do another row of 9. It would be fun. Okay, so I'll get ready to do that, I guess.
Yep. I mean, I want another set of eyes on it.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Unless I'm missing something. But I think I got everything.
No,
The math is solid. And I'm actually... I mean, we're studying. I mean, we're actually holding up for the production of ingots, so it's like we can weather the... But we'll see. Yeah, I'll let me get another set going in here, and then if everything's still flowing smoothly, because I mean, it's easy to take stuff out of the equation at this point than to have to finagle more in. So this is pretty modular, cut and dry here for the most part. So thank God. So let's see, double constructor.
I don't know how to sort this out. I just don't know.
Oh, I put that gap in there just right. Shite. Alright, I did that right. Thank God. Alright, blueprints again. Constructor, double constructor. These go in super quick. All the guidelines work. That's beautiful.
Oh, here we go. This one is not connected to anything. Yes. Yes. 600 crude per minute. No, that's not being used by anyone right now.
Oh, smooth. Well, not smooth because I managed to miss that, but you know, you get what I'm saying.
I think I had tried to dial it in to be ready to be used for our previous power plant
Oh.
that we never did.
Yeah, we stopped and we moved.
Mm-hmm.
And we shifted gears on what we were focusing on, and we moved over to that other our current big plant.
Mm-hmm. But that means we isolated this previously. And it's still isolated.
That is true.
And nothing's broken.
That is very true. Oh, shit. I can't fly.
I can fly. Okay, so we have a lot of oil here.
I just got a really bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Don't get mad at me because this is purely for giggles and shits, whichever comes first. All right, splitter. This is gonna be so dumb, but it's gonna look epic. Dumb.
Hey man, cannon fun, wide play.
Exactly. And then merger. Jesus Christ. Can't control where I'm flying right now. This is gonna be so dumb. Alright, I better erase those. I'll make that into something cool here in a moment. Perfect. All right, give me 1 second here. I gotta do a little Bannerooskies here. There you go. I had one of those stupid little ads pop in. Twine, again, I want to thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Hopefully you get all your bot stuff figured out. Ooh, how about... Just high in scientifical construction here. Everything I'm doing is for intense science, so.
Of course.
And by intense science, I mean intense science. Can't wait to see this from the air. Shit, am I gonna be able to get it back? Oh, it's gonna be tight. Shit, that's gonna be too tight. Shit.
That's a lot of refineries.
Let's see here. Oops, I fucked that one up. Uh-oh. Why is it getting kitty swamp ass on me? Oh, I got a kink in there. Oh well. After a while, I guess it just gives up trying to be straight anymore. Oh, geez, what is it doing?
What setting are you on? Press R.
Oh, I'm on straight, but I'm doing that on purpose. But yeah, I think I have to fix this because it's all.
Oh, you've got an angle built into it. Your last piece has got an angle to it.
Yeah, well, it started a couple spots back actually. So I need. It started right there. This was lining back up just perfectly, but we got something screwy going on with the belt here. And here. Bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. So. Not a problem. I can work with this.
I tell you, these side projects take forever.
Yes, they do. I got that just in time. I was winging a prayer up in the air trying to get this thing pitched. This is so not smart. Jesus Christ. I kind of want to ride it. Whee! Oh my God. It's almost hard and painful to look at. So I don't know if you can see this, Smith, but it's probably best that you don't. Oh, geez. It actually flung me off. I think I gave myself a headache. Good job.
You need a sound effect that does that yakety sax.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's that. Yeah, it was way too much fun.
Yeah, that's yakety sax right there.
Where? Oh shit, did I put this in here wrong?
That's what she said.
I did.
Okay.
Oh shit, I did it too far out again. Jesus Christ. Enough goofing around there. I gotta get it slammed in there. There we go. Quick wiring this up. Everything's still going swimmingly over there for you, though?
Yeah, I kind of designed myself a massive project.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
No, it's like it's like if I'm gonna make plastic and rubber, I'm gonna make the most plastic and rubber.
Scaling up is always fun.
Just to be, optimize what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. I just thought it was fun, like, not just optimizing upwards. It's like, how much can I really get out of this? Mixing and matching recipes and, building hopefully an efficient enough system to maximize the possibilities.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have these powered up yet, do I? Oh, no, I don't. Mm-hmm. That's easy to do, though. I'm glad I upgraded that pole. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not even integrating those yet. Which is fine, I'll do that in a second. That's golden. We will get this one way or another. And there we go. I'm ready to connect to this and see how this starts churning out once we get it going full bore here. Oh, I'm not fully connected there yet. Shoot. And I think these are ready. Go. Just gonna connect the top conveyor belt and then I'll... Oh wait, the top one's done. Bottom conveyor belt and we are gonna rock. That is flowing into that. Now we got a little bit of gaps now in the... Not by much though. Jesus Christ, that is hauling. Oh, I am out of fuel. I'm gonna hurt. Ugh, okay. Time to nibble on some nutrients. Well, now that line is going pretty damn smooth. There's a couple gaps here and there, but again, it's going so damn fast. I can't tell.
What gaps?
Tiny gaps.
Even that just means you're processing it, you know. It means you're not restricted.
True.
Good. It's good.
I'm actually backing up on the top conveyor belts. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. I'm probably exceeding on the top. Oh, I am. Yeah, I'll need whole nother conveyor belt for this.
Yeah. Yeah, I had four full Mark 6 belts leaving this. Or no, maybe Mark 5s.
Yeah, because that's... What did I say? Yeah, I've... 1080... Yeah, I got 2160 going out on one belt. It's not liking that. It's moving. It's crunch. That is so many damn spools. Yeah, now there's no gaps on the ingots because it's catching up. Now it's stuttering again. I had my little fun doing that spaghetti strand of frickin' wire, but now I know I gotta take that out. Damn it. I'm kind of wondering how... I wonder if I could do another row of double constructors.
Well,
how much quick wire do we need?
4,000.
How much?
It's like
6?
4,000. My calculations show that we needed 64 constructors.
Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely need to do that then again. Yeah, just a couple times.
And the ones down at the end of the row aren't even getting emptied.
Yep.
This row of constructors is almost too long.
Pretty much.
Yep. It's a project. It's a lot to manage.
Mm-hmm. Well, that also I'm because wait, how much is the? Yeah, I'm well past exceeding the belt. That's why they're backing up.
Yeah.
So if I had each belt coming out of its own thing here, it would be fine.
Yeah. Well, and it's nice. What's nice about the sinks is you can just run it to a sink and see if you can flow fast enough.
Which I'm gonna mess with that now. I'm gonna put a sink in front of each one.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of just watch the flow rate. Let's see here. That also means I get to clean up my spaghetti farm. I don't care. It was fun. Would I do it again? Yes. Because I'm an idiot.
Gotta have fun.
Exactly. Alright. Logistically, this should work. God damn it, I gotta clean up that spaghetti field. Ugh. Ooh, hot dog. Oh, that wasn't that bad. The cleanup. Oh, and then I used the slowest frickin' I'm using slower conveyor belts to clean it up. I was like, why isn't this moving at the speed of Mach Jesus here? There we go. Now we're cleaning it out. For sure. Okay. I'll let that continue to clean out because I know it was backfilling for quite a bit of time. And I am gonna have so much damn quick wire in my pockets, it's not even funny. Well, that train is doing a really good job of keeping us well stocked here so far. God, I love that. And I'm falling again. God dang it. You know what? I'm gonna switch out my backpacks here so I stop killing myself. For a second, I was worried that it's like, yeah, nope, I got too many here. It's not going back far enough. They're still still emptying out. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. It's quite the problem.
It's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm confident because I had that other one running pretty damn wide open with the full row, and it wasn't backlogging at that point. Yeah, because I'm curious to how much these are sitting on. I bet you these are freaking full. Yeah, 500 a pop. They're full. I'm gonna empty them out real quick and then let it go. Oh, yeah, once they catch back up, none of them are stopping. Oh, yeah.
Good.
It might get a little stutter working it in, but that's about it.
It's gonna take me forever.
Just trying to get this one all cleaned up. There we go. There we go. That's the meal ticket. Nice. And I am sitting just on a couple of these now. It's a little bit of quick wire. Kind of makes me wonder if I could do one more back. No, no, oh, let's not go that far. But I want to. I'm gonna try one more row because we're nowhere near to where we need to be yet.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. That's looking good. I might have to make the top of the factory just a wee bit bigger. Just a teensy weensy bit. upgrade some parts. All right. Ooh,
Sorry.
no worries, no worries. He's allergic to all this maximum efficiency production. All right, let me start again. And we're just gonna keep in clicking it in here. Belt to belt, belt to belt. All right. Jackpot. Okay, those are all wired up and ready to go. Kinda. And then Logistics. Nope. Oh wait, I don't have these programmed. That's gonna be a problem. That's why they weren't giving me the right things, the right indication. I had power, just nothing. They didn't know what to do. All right, that's all set. Sheesh. All right, I'm just watching to see, make sure everything's producing. Wow, those are all filling up. Wow, okay, okay. Damn. Oh, I'm falling, I'm falling. There we go. Got a little too far away from the power lines.
Uh-oh.
And you need, you said we needed 64 of these?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah, at regular production.
Yep, I'm at 54 already.
Awesome.
54 constructors, if my maths is correct. Wonder. I wonder. Nope, that's gonna leave my ass hanging out just a little too far. Okay. Nope. Extend the base just a little further. Which will make it still just as impressive. Alright. Well, we are making good progress either way, though, Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I just realized I sealed myself out. Better fly up there before I seal this. Wow, the conveyor belt caught up there too. Wow. The conveyor belt of ingots catching up. There was some gaps, but once everything started trucking, and I've got full production flowing off of those things, it's solid. In fact, it's still like stuttering, the ingots coming in. So it's just like, I can still keep expanding. I've not abused its full potential. Which is always a good thing, I guess. All right, let's see.
The abuse is not complete.
Giggity giggity. All right. This might be overkill, but if I can do it, I'm gonna do it. So oh Lord. Get myself all lined up. Yes, I'm a disembodied head, yes. Helps with efficiency. Give me 1 second here. You're coming up. Wolf 68K. Sorry, you came up really, really dark on my inside my chat window, so it's like I couldn't see your name. But welcome, welcome. But yes, you play a lot of Satisfactory? Oh, I just dropped my blueprint. Whoops. All right. Going for another full row of 9. Just to maximize the possibilities. So that will put us over the 64 things we need there, Smith. We will be golden.
Great.
Oh, you did your name on that? It's your part of your plan for world domination. I like it. I like it. You gotta have a goal. That's brilliant. All right, so okay, really quick before I wander too far away from here, I'm gonna wire these up. Well, we are seeking planetary domination here. Did complete pretty much all the main game stuff. We are just now trying to completely dominate everything. So I'm working on gearing up so I can go completely nuclear. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I started way back in early access on Epic as well. And then and then I'm like, I can't access certain things, so now I want it on Steam, so I bought it twice. It is what it is. And I regret none of it. So, it's all good. I like it so much I was willing to pay for it twice. Granted, I will be excited once they finally get it to come over to console as well, because I have a lot of other people that I would like to have them try this. Oh, oh. Let me get this. Get all the plumbing done here. This is just spaghetti. Oh my lord. It is fun scaling up everything. Back in the day of resting something on the spacebar to craft, yes. You couldn't just, you know, tap it and let it go on its own. Nope. That is awesome. You know, it's kind of funny for the people that have recorded, you know, like a lot of their build stuff from way back in the day. It's really interesting to see how much it's changed. Because some of it I've even forgotten about. It's like, I don't even remember doing that, but oh my God, I slightly remember doing that, I guess. Not if I really think about it, and I'm like, these were definitely improvements. It's just like, why did I do so? Why did I make this so much work back in the day? What am I talking about? I still made it a lot of work. Nothing's changed. And now I'm just spoiled with all this higher tier stuff. Mm-hmm. All right, oops, now I just gotta program these real quick. I got them all wired up, all belted up. But I have a friend on here, and we are scaling up to do nuclear, but we're also scaling up to do all the cleanup, correct, Smith? For the nuclear as well. Well, kinda. We're trying, right?
What do you mean by cleanup?
Well, recycling the waste so that we're not
Oh, yeah.
completely backlogging ourselves with radioactive garbage. I think I'm the one introducing all the other all the other waste, especially with my new my spaghetti function there. It doesn't show what phase I'm on. Yeah, I've already sent the ship away, so I'm done. I wish the ship would come back so we could get more stuff to do, but you know, that's what DLCs and expansions are for. Again, I still want to, you know, give us some more creatures and stuff to shoot and do weird things to and make our slaves. I would like to ride a space giraffe. I think it throw a saddle on that thing, but there could be some fun to be had there. I've been trying to take mine around on the train constantly. It's kind of fun. It's surprisingly easy to do. I did it twice tonight, Smith. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying. They're one of the space giraffes up spawns right up there where we collect, so if we're down there, we're gonna net them every time. Well, the beautiful part is the engine like rammed them right in the ass, and I'm like, perfect, stay there. Because I would love to have one of those things just riding on the front of the train as a hood ornament.
Yeah.
You can bounce it for an achievement? What? What do you mean by bouncing it? Oh, wait a minute. Like the bounce pads and stuff? I've never tried that. That's a whole nother level of tomfoolery that I totally want to get into. You know, I have never built any of the jump pads. Yeah, that's why I'm still playing. It's like there's a bunch of stuff that I just haven't played with. We scaled up power production and everything. So that I didn't even need nuclear and I finished the game. So, yeah. Oh, jumping on its back? Yeah, I did that. I want to launch it, though. I did jump on its back quite a bit. I like the fact that I can kill it and you can still bounce on it. Oh, no worries, no worries. Hey, Sanguine Fun, welcome. Yeah, I want to launch other things that totally weren't meant to be launched. That's the other half of this game, is figuring out what you can do to break it. Not intention. Well, yeah, I guess intentionally. And I'm just gonna throw that in here. I was like, wait a second, something's not right here. You know, I'm just gonna direct deposit that one. Because I don't have a belt. Yeah, Let's Game It Out did find a few ways. I came up with some of my own too. Like over here in the distance here, I've got some space stairs because before even Let's Game It Out did anything, and the space station arrived, I'm like, I'm curious. So I've got a few videos of getting myself up there. Dead every time, but I'm up there. Yeah, the stairs take you all the way up to the edge of the radiation zone. So if you take the last corner and go up, there's a little sign that says you'll die after this point, and you die after that point. Then I started messing with hypertubes. Thank you again, Smith, for helping me get over my fear of hypertubes. So I built a hypertube launcher at the base of it that shoots me through the stairs, right next to the support column in the middle that I got. That's fun. And then I hooked it up with power so I could use this backpack just to fly my way up because I was too lazy to take the stairs. And now I'm waiting for 1.1 so I can build an elevator inside of it as well. And just be uber lazy. Fear of hypertube? Yeah, I didn't mess with it much. Because I was worried I was gonna shoot myself off the edge of the world and lose all my shit, which that inevitably was gonna happen one way or another. Just by the nature of how I play with things. All right, what am I doing? Merger, I do not need a merger. Splitter, yes, let's go with that. All right, I am about ready to bring the next row of items online. I got them all programmed. Or wait, do I? I'm having a brain fart here. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. Oh. Jesus Christ, seriously? There we go. Oh, I put a slow... I put a Mach 1 or Mark 1 conveyor belt right at the beginning. Went for high efficiency to no efficiency right at the right off the hop. No power. Oh, I did forget to plug it in. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Hey, look, now they're all working. Idiot. This is just to kind of go through everything. Oh, what the hell? Why is this not working? Oh, I forgot to plug it in. Crap. Just so I can go through the hoops of doing everything else that I hadn't done. Scaling up stuff like the nuclear and going through all that. I do have another version of the game that I'm doing where I'm gonna make sure to snap everything to the world grid. But I'm kind of waiting on that because I'm just having too much fun in this one at the moment. But yeah, just kind of going through and just trying to flush out everything that I didn't do through the first part of the phases. And plug that in. Okay, wow, that did not take long for that to fill up. With Mark 6 everything. Any mods? No mods. But I do have some mods. I was doing a lot of stuff for YouTube, especially in conjunction with the space stairs, and doing a bit of exploring up there, so I have mods for that. But I've kept the game vanilla. And I have world saves of this one specifically for that, so I can keep them separate. Because I didn't want to break anything. And most of those mods were for improvements to the cameras and stuff like that. But with 1.1, it's going to take care of most of all that. They've integrated almost all of that into their update, so I'm probably not going to need any of the mods for there. But I have seen a lot of cool mods. So, question, have you played with a lot of any of the mods? Is there anything you recommend? I'm always game. I've watched people like on YouTube too. Was it Smith? Was it Kibitz? Now he's got he's got mods in there for like so you don't have infinite zoop and infinite nudge. Ooh. That'd be interesting. But was it? Yeah, Kibitz. He's got like the almost infinite storage here, which for the stuff he's building for, that's his shtick. That's totally cool. And he needs that kind of space with the stuff he's building because it's huge. It's gigantic. Oh my God, watching him do his nuclear stuff and all the water pipes he built and stuff. If you haven't seen it, yeah. Kibitz, I'm Kibitz, I believe, is his handle there on YouTube. He's a fun one to watch, but
he's doing a max nuclear power plant.
Yeah, but
using every ore node.
Oops, really?
That's how he's scaling his plant, is using every bit of uranium on the map.
Sheesh. Yeah, because right now, let's see, I'm production 88,000 megawatts, and that's all with turbo fuel, rocket fuel, and oil, and so, nothing nuclear. Let's see, auto foundations with rail or whatever it's called is very useful. Does that help make improvements when placing like the rail stuff? I like some of the the trick, Smith, that you learned for like these long corners. I really like, because that makes that way smoother. Dude, that thing is still carrying in. I'm just curious if we're running dry out here. Doesn't look like we are. I got nothing on the conveyor here. But I don't think that's interrupting production at all. Oh, maybe it is. We're stuttering now, but I've got way more than I need.
See if that train car is full.
Oh, actually, these things fell. Oh, I'm not even producing fully here.
Yeah, yours looks
Oh,
like
I missed it.
fine.
It'll place foundations, including curves. Nice. Oh, the train just got away. Let me go look. Full no. Granted, this was, yeah, it hasn't been emptying for very long. Are we totally maximizing the node?
Could be. Are we on yours?
I have no idea. You got 90,000 megawatts with rocket fuel, 140 fuel generators at three times overclock. Nice. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I mean, I did not build for hyper efficiency with this. I kind of pushed myself to get through this as fast as I can, so I was basically flying through the tech tiers as quickly as I can. Then I decided to go back and start improving efficiency, which is an interesting spin on the game because that is way harder to do once you've got everything built. Trying to do some of the spaghetti fields. So what was it?
You don't really do them if you don't want to. You could always just do them better next time.
Right. That's what, hopefully with the new map, I'll just keep the efficiency here. But yeah, like this basin here is pretty much where I'd say mid game and higher tier items through end game. Most of that stuff was created in this basin. I've got almost everything funneling to here. Modular load balancer mod helps clean things up. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like it would be nice. I'm kind of curious if with the future updates, if they're gonna kind of just keep incorporating some of these things just into the base game and just make them vanilla. I mean, granted, the mod community is always going to keep coming up with really cool ideas. Oh, I think the train just came back too. Oh yeah, that thing sucked that thing dry already. Okay. Oh boy, it was thirsty. Oh, flying the wrong way. Oh wait, that was the engine I wanted to be in. Shit, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I didn't miss it, shit. There we go, screw it. On to see if I could hit the space giraffe and get just a front row seat ramming that thing in the ass again. It's fun. All right. The conveyor wall mod won't be needed. Same with the splitter merger on the ceilings mod. Yeah, it really does clean up a lot from, or at least from the stuff that I could think of. Like I said, from just like the camera stuff that I was trying to do, wanting to break away from the character and stuff like that. It's like you could do all of that now. Oh, the Smith, we got him again. I didn't even, he just popped in. Oh shit, there we go. Man, you're coming with us again, aren't you? Oh, you getting off now? Oh crap. Oh, it is overclocked. Oh. I'll just upgrade that, see if it'll help us get a little bit more in there. Shoot, what is this outputting at? Oh, 600 per minute. Okay.
So, yeah, as long as that train car is not full, you're getting everything from it.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't full. Do we want it full?
Well, we don't want to wait for it.
Copper. I don't think there's any more catrium around here. Caterium, catrium. What? Catrium? That's something else. Yeah, it's definitely not full.
Well, I would go double check the 2 nodes that we started with. I thought we did calculation that we'd have enough. Maybe I have to go get another node. I don't remember.
Well, yeah, it's the node that I'm mining from is not, because I'm running 2 rows from that one and then 2 rows from this. This one's running out and not supplying me, so that's where I'm running into a gap. The other one's pretty moderate and sustaining the flow, but I upped the conveyor out here too because I wanted to make sure we can get just as much of this over to the train as possible.
Let's
Just
see
in
that one when that one's... What is its output at if you click on it? Sorry, I'm watching the stream on delay. If I'm...
600 per minute.
Okay.
God, I wish I could put a summer sloop on this one.
Yeah. I don't have to go check the other ones. I don't have my...
So this is about half capacity, just about. It's like not quite half, but 2 1/3 ish.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're getting everything from the miner, that's basically what you can ask for.
Ooh. Wow, these things are terrible. I didn't hit shit with this thing. Homing my ass. Oh, I ran out of no juice. There, it worked. Just to get myself a teensy weensy bit closer. Ooh. Okay. Right. Good idea. I like that. Wolf was just saying here too, add a storage unit in the line so when the train shows up and slows things down for a bit, the miner will still keep working.
Oh, that's right.
That's a good idea. Thank you.
I said that before. I just forgot about it.
I would not have even thought about that. So good call. And I'm wondering. Yeah, just a small one should be just fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're back. You gonna go on a train ride again? No? Alright. Well, fuck off, Kevin. You're in the way, bud. Oh, I can't just snap that in line, can I? No. That's alright. That should be enough. I don't think that's gonna require anything longer or larger. Wow, I am hitting everything but what I need. Oh, I still managed to get quite a bit in there. Oh, shoot, I can't do that. I can do that. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I do. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. I wonder if I can catch him. Kevin's on the tracks. We're gonna nail him. No. Dang it. That was wildly disappointing. Well, I'm heading back either way. Trying to think here. Yeah, missed him by that much, exactly. It was close, but not quite. Just wasn't close enough. I'll get him on the next one. True. True, true, true. Let's see, 1, 2. Actually, how many did I say? It's 54 and I needed 64, so. Yeah, so let's see. The last 4 of these I technically don't need, but I'm not even making it back to them, because my supply is running out. Let's see. Why? Just offset this. What do I got? Okay, that's outgoing. Perfect. Oh. That's a splitter, that's why. All right, I'm gonna slightly break this for a second. Because since my other miner that's right here is still got plenty of capacity, I am just gonna let it feed into the other one if it can do it. Yeah, we literally only built it for that thus far. we're kind of just building and bringing stuff over to various spots here. Still planning on some of this out logistically.
Can't be too polished, otherwise it won't be fun.
Exactly. Wow, that ran out from that already? Oh my god. Well, here, I'm gonna share. Well, that only kind of worked. Eh. We'll see what the next train load brings me, and if I can keep that working. If I can just keep it outputting just a little bit more. Again, I only really need the first about 5 of these to work, and I could delete the other ones, because that will get us to the number that we did. He back yet? Yeah, he's back. No space giraffe on there? No. Nothing. I wonder. So that's throughputing at a decent rate now. It's not pulling a ton from there. This is still going like a bat out of hell. Wondering if I can load balance this over to this as well. Put a smart splitter on there or something? Programmable?
Well, I did one for belt overflows. I think I might have, when I transferred to wherever I was going, I think I tried to like meter it out to wherever I was going.
Mm-hmm.
And then overflows like went to a combination belt of overflow.
Hey, Oogsy, good morning. Welcome, welcome. How's everything going there, man? Oh, no worries. Very true. Very true. Load balancer mod could do that. How's the morning there in Slovenia? Oh. Manifolds, ew. Well, Robert, welcome, welcome. I am not automating power shards yet. Oh, you're doing that? Okay, well, Ooksy, I hope everything goes well for you, mate. We're rooting for you over here, so keep me in the loop, man. Want to make sure you're okay. But good luck with everything. All right. Yeah, I am not automating power shards yet. Hope everything is as it should be. Yes, yes, that's what you want. He found out he has an extra liver. You can drink twice as much now. That wouldn't be very useful. I don't know, maybe. That is YouTube. Which I was having an issue with this thing bringing in everything, so you have no brain. That's probably what they'd find on an MRI for me. His brain is much smaller than we expected. Yes, I am slooping them. Yep. The doctors would look at me and they're like, how the hell does he even walk? All right, Oogsy, good luck with everything, and I hope you have an awesome day, sir. Take it easy, man. Hope to hear from you again soon, man. Thanks again for stopping by. But yeah, I am running the power slugs. Robert, sorry to jump back and forth here. Sorry. Yes, I am running the power slugs through the sloops. Started doing that a while back as soon as I knew that was a thing. And yeah, that was a godsend because now we've got a bit of them. Yeah, I'm only sitting on 174 in the dimensional depot, but I got a few on in storage. Yeah, I'm still trying to get this properly integrated so like all the chats can see each other, which would be nice. But you know, the Twitch and the YouTubes don't exactly gel yet. I have faith that'll happen. But Robert, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. No, Satisfactory's got a great community, and it's a great community that's both on Twitch and on YouTube, and it's just like, it's great kind of getting info and feedback from everybody. It's nice. Yeah. Wolf, thank you for, you know, like your feedback and stuff. That's extremely helpful with the backflow of some of the ore here. That was a good idea. That's the other thing with this too. I mean, for getting past, you know, phase 5 or whatever it was, still learning stuff. That's why I keep pushing, because I you know, do plan to start a whole new map at some point. I've actually got it started running. The big trick is going to be kicking myself to make sure I keep everything locked into the world grid. That's kind of one of the focuses. We'll see. I think I'm gonna struggle there again. Yeah, I think I might need just to bring a little bit more over, or do like a manifold to keep going across all of that input. Real quick, Robert, too, it's like we are not, or wait. No, yeah, we are not overclocking anything on this side. There's a couple of areas where we're working on stuff where we are overclocking. But in this whole area, just with the sheer numbers, I mean, I think the mining nodes are the only thing we're actually overclocking. Just so that we're getting it, to getting the maximum capacity of everything we need. Wow, why did I pick up all this? Oh, guess I got a little too grabby. Started grabbing dirt and weeds. Ooh. But give me 1 second here. Oh wait, now I forgot I got my. Oh, that's the only thing I wish, if they made an update. Ooh, I'm close enough, aren't I? Come on, seriously, I don't want to fall. Damn it. There we go. Whew. I thought I was close enough. Apparently, I was not. I'm really hoping they speed up this jetpack. Would be nice. Or for either one of the jetpacks, make it so they can improve the forward momentum. Because there's a massive lack thereof. But I am going to jump back over to my main base so you can see the little... And now I've seen plenty of other people that had completely worse spaghetti nightmares and stuff too. But like I said, I've been encouraged. Smith, I'll put you on the list of people that have encouraged me to clean up my my spaghettis. Granted, that lower portion of that main field, I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna do that. That's a spaghetti knot that I don't know where to start. Yeah. Oops. All right, here we go. Ooh. Take this over to my space stairs, which I made a video on YouTube for that. Here's the, oh geez, oh, there's the basin where I got most of my late game stuff taken care of. I didn't like water, so I covered all of it. Oh shoot, I'm gonna overshoot. There we go. There's my kind of big hot spaghetti mess, and yeah, it's all over. Oh, I'm gonna die. Thank God I was full health. Oops. I came over here for something. Yeah, the rocket fuel's nice. Let's see. Yeah, space stairs goes all the way up to the radiation zone, and yes, I made level markers for every platform, so you know what level you're on. There's my hypertube mess to get me up to the past the past the limitations of the tower. Oh shoot, I thought I had my other backpack on again. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good, forgetting everything. But once they officially release the 1.1 update, I'm going to go and add the elevator to this. So then you can either walk it if you need the cardio. You can do this, which is kind of slow, or the elevator, which I'm assuming will be a lot faster. Because if you take the hypertube up, you're gonna die. It's only meant to kill. Did they name? Words are hard. Have they released a date for 1.1 yet?
No.
I stopped following because it's like, or stopped following in the sense that I stopped paying attention to it. Because I was I was getting antsy and not getting answers. All right. I fired up the hypertubes here, so I'm gonna reset our safe work days. It's gonna suck. But I know based off of curiosity for some, we're gonna go up. And I'm dead. I got a big head. Holy crap. Yeah, and I did notice that after you send the ship on its way, they changed the hitbox for the space station. You used to be able to fly through this bottom section here, but now you ram right into it, which sucks. And clunk. Now I'm free falling. Actually, it's kind of funny, Smith. The video that I have on YouTube for this, people are like, you know, like, how did you get the footage for this, you know, without being dead? And I'm like, I am dead. Just the footage of me going up is what you're seeing right now. Is technically me falling. I just put it in reverse. And that way I can hide that. Because nobody wants to look at the crotch of a dead guy. I want to fly over there, though. Over there. God, it looks so small when you're falling back into it, your entire player area, but it's so huge. Oh, here comes the space stairs again. I'm trying to adjust my fall, but I can't do it in here. Oh my God, am I going to fall right into the... I might make the chasm. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh, nope. It was a rim job. I didn't quite go in. That didn't sound right. You know what? I'm in photo mode. There we go. I got so many shots of my character dead. It is what it is. All right. And yep. Oh, man, wrong button. Days since last incident, right back to 0. Doesn't last long. Yeah, fun. Whee! It's a fun ride. I don't care what anybody says. I've had some accidental mishaps. That's why I put this in, because I accidentally got too close to this when I was working on something and sucked me up and all the... Yeah, that's not what I intended. Ooh. What good times, yeah. And I just realized I went back over to the wrong area to find where you were, Smith. Why does it look like I'm not holding everything and I'm supposed to? Oh, well. But Robert, how long have you played? Are you all the way through the final phase, or on your second or third playthrough, or where are you at? I know everybody likes to ask for hours, but I don't know. I don't always like to ask for that because I feel like sometimes I don't want it to sound like it's a gatekeeping thing or anything like that. Everybody has their own play styles. If you put a few power poles above the exit of the hypertubes, you might be able to catch yourself with the hover. Oh, interesting. Something else I might try. I love all the different ways you can mess with the game and break it. All right, there's the other train, and I think that's where you're at. Oh wow, you are really building.
Yeah.
Holy shnikes. Oh shoot, I got the wrong backpack on. It's like, why am I not going the way I want? There we go. Whew. I mean, once I got down close enough, I probably would have caught myself, but if I was close enough to, like, you know, an electric power pole. Oh, you were... Ooh, okay. Oh, so you're ramping up... Is it plastic here or rubber?
I'm gonna make both.
Oh, you're gonna do both?
There's this thing where you do, there's recycled rubber into recycled plastic into recycled rubber, where it
Nice.
Amplifies.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm doing.
Very cool. I just wanted to come over here and see what you were working on so far. It's looking nice. So you built up through aluminum and automated batteries in your first playthrough, restarted for 1.0 and have completed phase 5 since then. Took a bit of a break for the past 5 months and got a factory job as a welder. Go figure. So it led into a real job. That's awesome. I know, not intentionally, but you could say it. I would love to learn how to weld. My wife knows how to weld, I don't. Didn't see that one coming. She should teach me. She'd probably say, I haven't welded in so many years, I couldn't teach you anything. I don't know. Couldn't hurt. There are 1 or 2 transferable skills. Nice. Well, it's kind of funny because in my job, I do a lot of stuff on automation. So, and taking processes that our company has and going through and mapping them out. So taking a look at like the overall things, and then I come back and I revise it and do like a value stream mapping of it and simplify it if possible. See where any of the waste is, see where the slowdowns are, where our things block, where we're getting blocked, and see if we can fix those problems so that we never get caught with our pants down, essentially. And that is a skill you can transfer almost into any business, especially if any business where you're either creating software, or software iterations that you have to get out on time and stuff like that. Any manufacturing or stuff like that. Anything that has a conveyor belt, especially, because that's essentially where this stuff started from. Value stream mapping and stuff like that. It's a lot of tedious stuff because like fully mapping something can take a long time, depending on the complexity of something. But I love it because it's really fulfilling when you find something that's not as efficient as it could be, and you can make changes to it and fix it and make it way better. It's awesome because that can translate into a great number of things, including a lot of cost savings or potential profits for a company, which is awesome. That makes them happy. Really happy. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. And that's what it's doing, because it's like a lot of these things when they're built and done, like you'd think some of this stuff would be planned for and integrated right off the bat. It is not even close. And like when you're doing it for software systems, it's even worse because that stuff changes regularly, so it can be tricky. Wait a second. What is this thing doing? Oh wait, never mind. Whew. All right, Smith, I'm going back and forth here. I'm looking at what you're doing here. You don't have that set up yet. That you do. Oh, this is kind of similar to what we did at our factory then too, isn't it? Essentially.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm doing the residue and resin. Residue is going to make fuel. Fuel is used to do the recycled plastic and then recycled rubber and then recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Back and forth.
Yes. Ooh. Yeah, a few of these things I did not build for efficiency. Not even close. It's kind of funny though, if I think back to how many iterations this field has had, with the exception of kind of this area, this hot mess has kind of stayed this way since the beginning, but all the rest of it's changed 3 or 4 times over. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, damn it. I gotta stop doing that. I got him. Esoteric. How you coming with all the hard drives? I think I got everything that I could possibly ever need. To the point where I think I got everything. Almost every potential alternate recipe that I could. Unless they came out with something that's really freaking sweet that I didn't hear about. I got everything that I want. Hey, finest British tea. Hello, hello. You were just, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I did go after that little bird with extreme prejudice, though. Oh, you did oil in 3 stages? Yeah, there was a few things where I was concerned that, because I didn't kind of do a lot of alternate recipe stuff pulls right away. Actually, the interesting part of this save file, this was a pre 1.0 save file too, which has been problematic a little bit. 'Tis been a minute. Yes, it has been, finest British tea. Glad to see you again, though. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this was a pre 1.0 file. So when it came to 1.0, it botched up a few things. So I had to go and redo some nodes and everything because they switched some nodes around, got rid of a few, added a few. And then I kind of got screwed, I think, on some recipes initially. And I know it definitely jacked me up for achievements. So the only way I can go and get some of these achievements is I have to go back and redo it. Because they're all early game ones. And by the time I switched over, I was past the halfway point for the game. So it didn't matter. So, whoops. The diluted package, yep. But it was one of those things, I kept playing with it, and I haven't seen anything completely groundbreaking yet. Or not groundbreaking, but game breaking. But a happy accident, though. As far as I can tell, it reset a bunch of the power slugs. And a few other drops. It didn't reset and give me more hard drives or anything, but a bunch of areas where I know I cleaned out the power slugs were repopulated again. So that has been okay. It hasn't been a problem. And at that point, that's when I had figured out how to do the Somers loop and get more out of your power slugs, so that rocked. But I know at some point, if I decided to go hell's bells and overclock a lot of stuff, I'm gonna have to synthetically create them again. You're sinking the polymer that comes from that? Yeah, I was doing the polymer from that for a long time. See, I want to redo this. This is before I had a good way of doing long arcs. So I got a little wiggle worm of the track there, and I don't like that. Finest British tea, have you been playing anything new lately? Or had anything exciting going on? Back to my hot mess over here. Oh, he just lurked. Skyrim, oh yeah. Yeah, I've been very, very tempted to do Oblivion again with that remaster being out. I've got it on the Series X here to play through that. Ooh, space pistachios. Delish. Yeah, I started trunking a lot of the conveyor belts so I didn't have that much spaghetti all over the place. Just got some really thick stacks of conveyor belts though. What was I coming over here for? I was coming over here for something. Oh yeah, some of the hard drive stuff. That's right. I know I don't have all the hard drives yet, but yeah, like a lot of these things are like ridiculously. Oh, I think I started getting. Oh, I got rid of a bunch. rescan it, why not? But yeah, it's a lot of leach stuff. Wet concrete.
Wet concrete has a purpose. It's a good way to get rid of leftover water.
Oh, I'll take it then. But yeah, it's like some of this stuff, it's like I don't know anymore. Because like all this alternate stuff, it's like so many damn diamond recipes that I was getting really annoyed. Yeah, cloudy diamonds, oil-based diamonds. Ugh. It's like, I don't need all this. But thank you for letting me know on that wet concrete. Pink diamonds. Ooh. But do they have any real benefit yet? So that's why I don't want to run any more hard drives through, because it's just like some of these are just really, really weird alternate recipes that, like with what you guys just pointed out with the the wet concrete. I'm like, I don't know. So that's why I was banking a ton of them. But I did start going through and just randomly picking some. But thank you, Smith and Robert here too, for letting me know about the wet concrete. So you can get rid of water on that one too. Oh wait, I still got I got the nuclear deterrent development still to do. Oh wait, I don't have any encased uranium. Yeah, so that'll come once I get this done. Then I'll have all those done as well. Not a huge rush to get to that. Actually, that's the one thing I will say. Once I get that, I know that was that I'm Kibitz cleared out an entire biome with those things. I plan to do something very similar. I am going nuclear. I'm gonna level someplace. Yeah. For ones that I knew like were kind of obvious one-offs, for some of those hard drive recipes, I've definitely kept those. And I've tried to ask around on a few of them too, because it's like, I don't know. Is this a good idea? Is there something in here that I was gonna move? No. It's a lot of low tier items.
Ones where all they were like, I need to make these. What's nearby? Okay, there's this weird thing. Well, I have a recipe that I can get diamonds out of this instead of that and save my coal.
Right.
But until you're in that scenario, you don't know.
Yeah, now once I got through everything, right now at this point, I'm just trying to clean stuff up to some extent. And even then, it's like, how far do I actually want to go with that? Because so at some point I'll be like, yeah, once we get the nuclear stuff cleared out and got a good idea of how to get all that done, I think I'll start a new map and then just have some grandiose builds on that and then figure out what else I want to do. I think it would be cool to get some other people in on this as well though too, because how many people can you get in here in one time? God, could you imagine the chaos? That'd be amazing. Embrace the spaghetti. Yes, I have embraced the spaghetti. Boy howdy. You know, actually this area started off really, really nice, and then I fucked it up hard. But I fixed some of it. But it's, oh crap, I did it again. Me with this rocket fuel. Unpredictable at best. Right? Oh, I didn't update all that yet. So all that's still coming in. What is this feeding anymore? I don't even remember. I think we're recycling a good chunk of this. Okay, yeah, he's taking fuel over to the basin. If memory serves me right. don't remember if this worked out well for me the last time or not. Oh! Holy shit! Oh! I fell off. But it got me close. Holy shit, that was the best ride I've ever had. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was trying to maintain some organization over here. And I was like, oh, this is getting messy. Then I realized, embrace the spaghetti. Just hide it. Put it underground. Nobody can see it in here. And then you can make some of it look like you knew what you were doing. Hey, exactly. They do it in server rooms in real life. You hide your mess under the floor. And they got some of the biggest trunks of conveyor belts over here as well. But yeah, this is when I, Smith, I think you even got me going on this too, scaling up my power. That's what kind of got the itch to fix some of my previous errors, and then getting the aluminum going. That was the next biggest hurdle for me.
Oh, that valley's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I would do it again in a heartbeat. It was kind of nice, and then the trick of trying just to get some of the stuff down here was kind of work. Aluminum does suck, but this got fun to do. We didn't plan any of it, but like the recycling of the water created over here to bring back over here, so I only needed one pump to do everything, and I still don't need it 20, the full time. But yeah, trying to bring all the resources down here from multiple locations in the map. Yeah, that's the other thing too. This big stack of conveyor belts coming down. I think it would just get rid of that and kind of do the wall of conveyors again, because it just looks cool. And it was a real quick way to see that. Oh, isn't that one of the other things you get to do with the update too? Is like you can get the counters and stuff for your belts, so you can see how many things are going through there a minute. Oh,
yeah, I want that.
Oh, every Satisfactory player's wet dream, man. Right there. Even if you're not that big into efficiency, just knowing the numbers. Hold on a sec. The room I'm streaming in is starting to get really warm. I had to turn on a fan. I'm freaking boiling. And the computer's not screaming at me, which is nice. But yeah, this became way more spaghetti-ish towards the end here, though. I mean, there's still some rhyme and reason to it. But that's the late game items, and like the trigons and all that shit. And then my buffer for like the cooling? What the hell are these? The heat sinks and the plates and the containers. Oh my god, I'm glad I did that. Not a single manifold and not a single blueprint used in any of your factories. That's impressive.
I wouldn't make it without blueprints.
Phil, can I utilize the conveyor dupe when it was a thing? That I don't remember. Gave myself something like 300 or 400 sloops and Mercers. Oh. Well, yeah, that does give you the opportunity to experiment and min-max to your heart's content. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I remember there was a couple glitches that were out there to utilize, but that one I don't remember. But yeah, I was getting frustrated because it's like I started seeing a lot of people doing stuff in experimental, and I was very curious And at the time, the Epic version wasn't giving you experimental mode, or at least not very easily. I mean, they finally did bring it, but by that time I had moved to the Steam version, was messing with stuff. But even then, I wasn't fully into it as much as I am now. For as long as I've owned the game, I've been very off and on, but I'm gonna name drop you again there, Smith. But like when you started playing and I had somebody to play with, then it became a lot more involved for me.
Yeah.
Because there's more stuff you could try or like bounce ideas off of people. And I am gonna kill myself if I keep doing this.
Well, I purposely tried to expand your horizons to
Yeah,
stuff.
I begrudgingly avoided trains. and that's the same thing for the hyper tubes. It's like, I know how to do some of this. I just don't want to mess with it right now. Blah blah blah. And he's like, just do it. For the love of, damn it, Jim, just do it. Star Trek reference.
I did a pretty good job of.
You did get me hooked on the trains. I did only build one, but I made it really nice. Actually, that's not quite true. I did mess with some other stuff. I did end up deleting a bit of it, though. At that point, that was pure just fucking around. So
They're a lot of work.
you have an aluminum module that pulls from one single bauxite node using all-clad alt recipes slooped so that it produces more water than it consumes. Interesting. Man, at that time, you're looking for ways to get rid of water there, too. That's kind of some of the other stuff I think. There are so many damn things that they could do with this game still. It exists as a closed loop. Oh, that's cool. With no water extractors and a refinery for wet concrete to sink the extra water. Nice. Cool. That is cool. Yeah, the idea of having some more possibilities for closed looped areas is interesting. Oh, I'm gonna put some nuts back in my hand. That did not. Space pistachios. Space nuts. Not whatever else you guys might have been thinking, you pervs. And yeah, oh my god, I hated the pink forest. That's all I'm gonna say. I levied so many nobelisks up here that I think, you know what? This is the one area that I would nuke. If I made the nuke obelisk, this area I'm flattening. There's not gonna be a single tree up here. I mean, I like it. It's beautiful. Yes. But all of the damn higher tier like hogs, yeah, there's a bunch of the trees that are already gone. Oh, yeah, like through this area, I leveled all this. Because I'm like, I am sick of getting attacked by everything. Oh, I forgot you could hover down with that jetpack when it loses power. I might just keep that one on. Why can't I? There we go. Sorry, I'm still getting some of my Valheim key bindings here mixed up with this. All right, but yeah, I got rid of a lot of the trees, a lot of the stuff that was over here, just so I could see where all the assholes are and stay away from them or hunt them. Because I've literally taken like 3 or 4 hour excursions and just load a bunch of freaking rifle ammo and food and just take a trip around the map. See how much animal stuff I could come back, grind it up into protein, and then those samples and send it all through the through the ticket machine, the FICSIT. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, this is all the bauxite stuff. Yeah. God, getting through the aluminum. Ugh. It was fun once you get to a certain point, but getting to that point, not fun. If that makes any sense. You started clearing up the bamboo up there until the radioactive shovel hog found you? Yeah, no kidding, right? Nope, 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 nope. Peace out. F that noise. Exactly. I mean, it's beautiful up here. Don't get me wrong. Beautiful and filled with a bunch of assholes. It didn't sound right, but you know what I mean. I know there's some out here, so I'm risking it. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, better not float too far away because the power lines are right here. There used to be a bunch a lot closer here. I wonder where they went. Oh. Okay. Apparently I missed the power slug. I'll come back for him later. Yeah. It's not like I'm really hurting for him right now.
Give me a second.
No worries. Yeah. Drag your power lines over. Yes. I was gonna let it wait, but no, I agree. I kind of overshot him, but oh well. Got him. Oh, okay. I thought I had enough. There we go. I was close. Idiot. No, seriously, there's some of those hogs around here. Did they make another change and move them?
You put power wires down. I think they stopped respawning.
I know I haven't been that lucky for a few things. Because I know they got like the... Oh, there's a couple of them over here that are nasty little bastards. And then there's that. Oh, nope, he's there. Oh, crap. Harry, you're alive and a horrible shot. Just making sure he's dead. There you go. Oh, there's another one right behind me. Oh, he's not a big one. I'm not too concerned. Oh, he still got me, you little bastard. Where is he? Oh, apparently I'm still vulnerable there. Oh, shit. I'm fine. Can't get in here, you bastard. I was building all these things, so I'm like, I better make some nooks and crannies here for safety. Oh, shoot. There we go. Wanted to get on the right side of this. There we go. Might have been covering the respawns. Yeah, I was doing the respawn covering in a couple spots on purpose to see what kind of stuff was needing to be built. And there was some interesting things. Yeah, there used to be a couple hogs down here all the time. Is there still that one queen thing? No! There used to be something here all the time too. That's why I left this one notched out. That's cool. I approve. I don't have to deal with them. Now, granted, I'll take that back, because there used to be a bunch of those spiders over here too. They're gone now too. Wonder if this power platform did it. How many foundations in the area for the respawn? Maybe. So I might want to move that, because there's a couple of those things I want them to come back because they're great hunting grounds. Oh, I missed. Oh, poop. Shit. It's not like it's gonna kill me. Oh. Ouch. What am I getting bounced off of? Good times. All right. Well, Smith, I think I got that area leveled up here. I'm going to fling myself back over there and check to see how my production is moving along for the wire, quick wire. Good Lord. Brain fart. And I just realized I'm doing this very stupidly, but all right, I'm still getting there. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I know there's some people that I've seen that get really upset if somebody's got a very... Okay, this might be a little spaghetti-ish too, but this area has changed so much too. What the hell was I doing there? Anyway, moving along. More areas for improvement. And all right, we'll take... Man, that autosave's killing me. Freaks me out because it kind of stutters the whole damn thing. All right, let me go over there. And I want to put this back on. Good enough. Oh, angle myself over a little bit. Here's our mega power plant here too. It's 2.5 floors of just severely yeah, it's a lot of stuff being cooked. I'll give you an idea. And I have to thank Smith for helping plan this one out. Huge thank you. So big that we still haven't fully encapsulated it, and we've been yeeting stuff off the end. Cause yeah, why not? It's fun. But yep, it's basically the same thing on both sides. We halves it right here. That's why there's some pipes coming up right in the middle. But was it 5 rows of 12 refineries? Yes, it's all on a single grid. I'm working on planning on how I can start splitting that apart, so if something goes down, I don't take everything. But here's a full floor, so you can see it on both sides. And this is getting me up to, what was it, 90,000-ish? Or 88,000?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Where's the power pole? Here we go. Yeah, 89,000. So we're working on bringing nuclear online. And because it's something I just didn't do before I finished phase 5. Yeah, there we go, up to 90. There we go. But yeah, there is some inherent dangers of running it all off the single grid, but
We haven't messed up yet, so we're not sensitive.
mm-hmm. Well, I did have some pockets, and I found out even when we were working on this, I still had pocketed areas of power where they were running off their own closed grid. I don't think I have a good layout of it, do I? The grid? That might be more.
Like?
Yeah.
No, I have no clue.
I don't think I do. It's a hot mess.
The easiest to try to look at it on that map 1.0.
Oh, yeah, the website?
Yeah.
Oh, just look at a power pole? Yeah. Give me... I am heading over to one right now to check the stuff I need. I better get my ass a little closer to the ground. I am great at falling. I'm not going to push it. Ooh. Phew. I do kind of want to go to that one website where you can map out your entire map and see where you have everything built and laid out. I do like that because it is amazing to see how organized some of your stuff actually is versus how you thought it was organized. All right. Then I did a lot of batteries for whatever reason. Yeah, my consumption versus my my production was yeah. This was dangerously close. Yeah, especially when you start getting with the late game items, because like Smith said, like the late game is all about power. I mean, that's the boss, if you will, because if you don't have enough power and you start getting too many, particle accelerators and stuff like that going, I'm brain farting. You get too many of those things going, you can take a pretty hard dip. And then what you did, Smith, where you completely overclocked it and then summer slooped it, it's like, holy shit, power hungry? So
yeah, it was using like 70, 60, 70, something like that. It was huge.
You can push the max consumption about 30% past capacity you've found. Yeah, I was flirting. Again, depending what I was trying to do at the time, I was flirting with some of that. Oh, you know what, Smith? I think we got just enough of these. Oh, nope, I'm short by 1 or 2. So I think I need just to get a little bit more material coming in here and I'll be golden. But right now, I mean, it's really close to where it needs to be. And like I said, we could maybe manifold it a little bit. I don't know. Ooh, you know what? I'm curious. Nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, but not overclock particle accelerators. No. I did that once, just for curiosity's sake, and I regret it. That dreaded. Oh, I was still thinking of putting that sound effect in for a Twitch redemption, but do you know that's asking to give yourself a brain aneurysm or a heart attack. Because as soon as you hear that, you're just like, ah, shit. Something broke. Yeah, PTSD, exactly. You'll be sitting there and you're in your bed laying at night. You just got that echoing through your mind. You're like, fuck. And I just hit my nose on my mic. That's good. Doing good. Good Lord. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Oh, jeez. Let's see here real quick. I'm just double checking something here real quick.
Okay. It's getting kind of late for me.
Yeah, give me 1 second too. I'm just gonna showing the modeler here real quick too of what we're doing. No, this is gonna be hard to see. You do love troubleshooting though? Yeah. But like this is gonna be the production for the nuclear. And we're starting to deal with some pretty big numbers towards the end there. But yeah, hot damn, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're still getting all the basic stuff at the beginning set up. Yeah, we'll get it. We're doing it, Smith, right? We're doing it. Mm-hmm. We're getting it. We'll survive. Hopefully. We'll survive or we'll die trying. Let's see here. All right, well, it is getting close to that time for me, and a couple of people that I have that I normally raid here are not online, which sucks. All right, give me one moment. 1 moment, Smith. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. Robert, thank you for stopping by. I do Satisfactory generally every Sunday when I stream, and I start about 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you ever want to stop by again. And then I do like War Thunder on Monday and then Valheim on Tuesdays. So if any of those games interest you, feel free to stop by on those days too. On War Thunder, I generally play with anybody that's in the stream. So if you happen to play that and you want to join, we'll usually do a custom map to try to get everybody in, and then we just have fun shooting each other down. It's some of the best things you can do. But for everybody here on the Twitch side, it is about that time for me because work's gonna come around pretty quick here in the morning for me. So again, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you. Oops. Let me get this raid started. Finest British Tea, Speed, Sly Rhino, and everybody else that stopped by. Thank you for stopping in. Glad to see everybody joining again here. But yeah, let's do this real quick. Thank you everybody again. We'll be back tomorrow, and I hope you all have a safe and wonderful evening, and thanks again. See you again soon. Peace out everybody. Have a good night.